For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696. For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
staying away from basketball a little bit. Staying away from basketball. Yeah. That I might support, but other than that, staying away.
Good morning and welcome to one and all to the Marvin Lee Stadium here in beautiful Bocoya in Trinidad and Tobago. We're getting ready for action here in the All-Star Showcase League. We've got Crown Chase. They're up against the might of Maloney. Maloney is in red and black, and the Crown Chase team, they are in, should I say, black with some nice designs as we get ready for the action here. I'm Gordon Pierre and we're getting ready for the start of the All-Star Showcase. As Maloney, they'll be kicking from left to right on your screen, and they begin to move the ball around here, just getting settled, and the ball losing out to Crown Chase. Crown Chase trying to get going in an attack, but they lose out, and then the Maloney team able to settle things down. So both teams yet to settle, so we'll give you the starting lineups. We've got more in goal for that ball play through. It's dangerous here. Shot, he just dragged the shot wide. There, the first opportunity of the match falling to Emmanuel Guerra. Guerra getting behind the Crown Chase defense and just flashing a shot wide. Goalkeeper Moore. It was a one-on-one opportunity, and the opportunity to really put into things to bed. So it's Moore in goal. Alzari sporting the number 18 jersey. Good defensive header there. As Maloney begins to bounce that ball around, trying to turn in the midfield. He loses out, but the referee calling for infringement there. So we've got the number 18, Azarius Joseph, number 20, Tyreek Langton, number 5, Jalen Daniel, number 11, Ralph Espinoza. Number 4, Jadea Benjamin. Number 17, Jesse Daniel. A shot here from distance. That was by Moore, but he's off his line. Huh? Keeper is still off his line. And then this one finally played out by number 15. That's Antonio Espinoza. And number 10, Cristiano Espinoza. So a lot of Espinozas on this team. The big number 9, Mikai Bascom. Here comes Maloney. That's a beautiful ball through. But he's running with his handbrakes up, as they say. And Bascom able to come back and do the defensive work for his team. It's going to be a corner for the Maloney team as they look to strike first in this one. Running across to take the corner is Tafari Kerr. Tafari Kerr sporting number 10 jersey. So we'll go through quickly the starting lineups for the Maloney team. The man on the ball, Tafari Kerr. Kerr with the ball floated across the area. Keeper comes and claims strongly. Well done by Big Moore, commanding his area. His uniform a bit close to his teammates. It's black with a bit of blue, while his teammates are a bit of black with a bit of red. So it's a bit difficult to notice the difference. But here comes the big defender. He's not afraid to knock that ball around the back. And it's intercepted. And then he comes, does the recovery work. Good recovery work there by the number 4. That's Jabali John. And Kerr. Beautiful football here by Maloney. A late tackle by Bascom. No call by the referee. But it falls nicely to Greenin. Still Greenin. But good defensive. Good coming back by Espinoza. That's Ralph Espinoza. It's an Espinoza team. At Crown Trace, they got about 3 Espinoza on their team. But it's going to be a throw-in. And of course, the ticket is Zayna Greening to take this throw-in. He's got a lot of support coming to claim there. Bernard, who's going to take it. Zalon Bernard. Yeah, a bit of a foul. There, a bit of exuberance in the inside. Of course, it's youthful exuberance. These youngsters here coming to display their talent at the All-Star Showcase League. Beautiful league put on by the members of the Crown Trace area. So that ball floated in, and Moore comes and claims confidently. It was a good floated ball in there by Tafari Kerr. And it's Espinoza, Ralph. But the Kerr wins out here. He finds Greening. Greening with the early ball across. Header! Oh, he just missed it. Unable to get on the end of it there. Oh, flashing at the far post. So that ball just going to go out. A goal kick, says the referee. The youngsters from the Maloney team, they don't agree. But we normally don't agree with the referee. But it's going to be more. He's been excellent for his team thus far. It's been all more or less Maloney thus far. Crown Trace yet to really settle and get into their passing game. The Maloney team. Ball banged upfield. Goes all the way through. And then the big stopper decides to go back to his keeper, Williams. Williams going nice and short to Lilam. He loses out. But then coming and doing the defensive work is Jamali John. As Maloney begins to brail it forward. Ball across to Guerra. Guerra one-on-one with the keeper. But bravely, he drops it. And it's into the back of the net. A blunder there by Moore. He's pleading that he would have been fouled. But according to what we saw, it looked more, he was more embarrassed than injured. He came, but he didn't come confidently. And Guerra, falling up, was able to hit the ball only to and then it was just tapped into the open goal. So Maloney, they draw for first blood here at the beautiful Marvin Lee Stadium here at the Center of Excellence. So drawing first blood is the Maloney team. Of course, these two teams coming from what we say underserved communities. They have been beacons for their respective communities. Crown Trace, of course, would have earned many a national titles and accolades, not only for the football that they play, but also the community work that they do. Greening, still Greening. Trying to do a bit too much, and he's ushered off of it. And then a strong tackle. The ball was up in the air, and Crown Trace just able to win out, but then they lose out. They've got a stick to this, to them. They stick to their job. A bit of bundling there in the midfield here, as both teams try to really dominate that midfield area. This ball is played through, but the keeper comes out and he claims it easily, just nice and confidently. Good work there by Williams, and he just rolls it to his stopper, Liam finds Kerr, and Kerr across to Bernard. Bernard, he's been good for his team, trying to find Guerra. Good defensive challenge. So Guerra, he's already put his name on the scorecard. Emmanuel Guerra, remember the name. Good defensive header. Yes, and there was a foul there. It was Bernard just being a bit, Jalon Bernard being a bit too exuberant there, and it's going to be a kick. To take it, it's going to be Bascom. Mackay Bascom, he's been very strong for his team. But done the best of kicks here. And it was a nice searching ball. Is he onside? The flag has stayed on. Stay down. A good defensive tackle. Beautiful work there, coming in and putting in a large dish tackle. And then committing the foul there was Guerra. So it was a nice through ball. It was aimed at Jamali McCarthy, but there was some good strong defensive challenges by Langton, but it's going to be more. The keeper is going to bang this one upfield. The defenders getting in each other's way, but then he's able to come back and win it out, and they are able to begin their passing sequence. Liam trying to find Kerr, and it goes all the way through. It's going to go into the hands of goalkeeper Williams, and Williams puts it down. His defender plays that ball up field there. They lose out, but dominating this midfield area, Greening did that number 6, and he shares passes with Kerr. Beautiful threaded ball. Bernardo, one touch. Would he deliver? But Bascom comes back very strongly. Mackay Bascom. And it goes in. But not a good clearance. Kerr. And it's tipped. Oh! The defender getting in the way of the keeper. And it's an own goal there. As the ball goes into the back of the net. The last man to get that touch was Langton, but a shot that was really just going to be a routine save. There are 4 more, but Langton getting into the pathway with that wicked deflection, and it went into the back of the net. So Maloney, they lead 2-0 in this one, and definitely they're storming away earlier on here. Shell shock the team from Crown Trace. Some good skill here. The tall cap being presented by Carrington. Some barrow, as we call it. Kerr. And Greening called for the foul. Some nice work up front there by Jadier Benjamin, the number 4, diminutive. small in size but big in heart and his performance thus far. Crown Trace will have to get back into this one fast. They'll have to find a response. Bascom looks like he's going to take this one with the right boot. Let's look at the delivery. Short thing from distance, but it's, goes making a meal of it there was Williams. And it goes out off of Williams in goal, and it's going to be a corner for Crown Trace. So they've been punched, but they're looking to punch back here. As the number 11, Espinoza, Ralph Espinoza, he goes to take this corner. Not the best of deliveries. And it's half cleared. And then finally it falls. And that he's onside. Guerra with a shot. And Guerra adds a double. And Maloney third. Emmanuel Guerra. Remember the name. He adds Maloney's second. And Maloney's third and his second. As Maloney on the counter. Crown Trace rocking here this morning. Remember, it's the All-Star Showcase League, a league, developmental league for the youngsters. Ball played. That's a good ball. Back to Guerra. He's onside again. Guerra goes past the keeper. And into the side netting there. He should have definitely put that one into the back of the net there. Emmanuel Guerra showing some good quality. And of course, Guerra, not a very popular name. So most likely, Bernard, good tackle there by Bascom. It falls to Kerr. He's been excellent for his team in the middle of the park. Bernard trying to do a bit too much. He loses out. And here comes Greening, trying to thread the needle. And it bangs off the keeper. He's been good. Although 3 goals have already gone past him, he's shown good, competent play of hands. A bit unlucky. Looking to thread that ball through there was Espinoza. Ralph Espinoza, that is. There are 3 Espinosas on the Crown Trace team. As they play the ball short. Looking to bounce the ball, build the ball from the back. The Maloney team showing that they're composed, showing that they're well coached. As they knock the ball skillfully out from the back. And here's the big ball. I think this time he's on offside. No call this time by the official, but it seemed very close. And Crown Trace really being dominated in this one. This one floated through. Bernard is not offside. Emmanuel would have been. Ball across. Easily handled. And it's a water break. Yes, folks, in the modern times, there's a water break at every possible to keep the youngsters hydrated. So the referee rightfully pointing to the benches. So we go to the break. When we come back, we'll have more action as we continue our live coverage of the All-Star Showcase League. Remember, you're watching Maloney. They're up against Crown Trace. The scores at this time, Maloney, they lead 3-0.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Welcome back to Action here at the Center of Excellence here in Mokoya at the Marvin Stadium. The action in the Gold Star 53. Now Maloney here in red and black. They're up against Crown team. They are in all black. Maloney lead 3 goals to 0. That one gets out of play. Here by that's Daniel. That's Daniel. Petit. Sorry, not Petit. Bernard play with the show. Thanks for Greenan. He's out here. And Nota. Right, bring the ball in the center. Bernard, nice run to it. All played across. Shot. Out of the upright. Some brilliant work by the substitute. He's coming on with things up here. That's Philip. Jaquan Philip. He definitely added a spark. Scoring for an improvement. It was a beautiful shot there by Philip. He had it going to become more. Hopefully he can. So looking to bring this one in is John, Jamali John. Now according to the height out there, you would think that he should be the box, trying to get his head there. But it looks like he's the free kick specialist, but it's Bernard. He lines up for it. Moving across, head out of the back post, beautiful header at the back post. What a header by it was Samuel Liam, and the defender comes up and puts it into the back of the net. What a goal, ladies and gentlemen. Something from the training park. It was a beautifully broken ball in by Gerard and Liam was at the far post. Samuel to head home and put his team up. He goes to there. So there's a hush at the Center of Excellence.
Something wrong with.
What play
I
through?
want to know my name here. I hear me more than you.
Gerard! And it's just charged down. Ball played forward. Liam. As he plays it to Jamali. Jamali puts that ball forward. Chekwana. But they're able to win. Greening. Real composed football here. Nice stuff. Kerr goes back to John. John back to Kerr. They're really knocking it around here now. Greening. Ball floated over the top. A beautiful the ball. He's offside. Daquan. He's come on, Daquan Phillips. And he's shown a touch of class. Even though he was offside here. Look at the collection. Look at the take. So some excellent work being done in the community of Maloney. Nice display here by the youngsters. John commanding his back line. And so winning out and going for a bit of a run. Skips past one challenge. But good defensive work by the defender. But he loses out here. It falls to Bernard. Bernard chips it. Oh, it's good defensive work. Nice last jig tackle. But he's caught in possession. Guerra. But he's ushered off. And the ball, Jesse. Nice steal by Jesse. But coming back and putting in some strong defensive work. There was Antonio Morang. But some nice skill by Jesse Daniel. No one seems interested in coming to claim the ball. Liam goes back to John. John with a nice floated ball across the park, trying to get McCarthy going. McCarthy to Phillips, but Greening gets in the way. Greening, still Greening. Across comes the stopper to do his defensive duties. And then he places up the line. So Crown Trace able to make a good read here. And then they get the commentator's curse. But they're still in possession. The pint-sized defender playing, really showing his quality. You would see him playing at the wing-back position and think that he's a bit undersized to be playing at the back. But he's showing that doesn't matter the size. It's about the heart and the skill of the Lion. Bernard, Moran, Leo, Greenan, Phillips. My goodness me, look at this possession. Phillips, good defensive tackle there by Jesse. And then coming across and clearing out is Bascom Phillips. That's Jesse. Sorry. Nice skill. Ball threaded through. But Liam is going to be first to it. And he just comes, wins out. And then he finds John. Jamali John. Just playing in the pocket. There was Phillips, and he gives it away though. It falls here to Espinosa. Espinosa. Up in the air. Comes and claims Williams. A little bit suspect of that floated delivery, but he's not been tested much by Crown Chase. That ball just coming off of the number 10. That's Cristiano Espinosa. Jesse, not afraid to use his skills and tricks. Espinosa. And then the ball just going out of play. That's Cristiano Espinosa. You could take a guess who he's named after. Morang taking his time. Of course, his team leads 3-0 here. A throw into as they try to knock it forward. Kerr. Morang back to Kerr. Kerr, a beautiful ball across, but intercepted. Phillips first to react though. Some good defensive work here by the Crown Trace team. Kerr, Phillips, falls to Jesse. Jesse trying to thread the needle. The idea was excellent, but just unable to get the execution quite right. Samuel Liam. So Samuel Liam asking Morang to give him a bit of wit. That's Greening. Bernard. Liam. Kerr. Phillips. Yeah, they're beautiful here. They're really expressing themselves here. This Maloney team of ball, but it's too straight. Moore is going to handle easily. And then he tries to restart the attack for Crown Chase. A battle within a battle between the number 7 Carrington and the number 15 Williams. That's Pharrell Williams. But Pharrell Williams, he's pint-sized, but he packs a punch. He's won that battle thus far this morning. Kerr. Greening. Back to Kerr. He's been excellent. Daquan Phillips. He's come on another spark to this Maloney team. Liam. Shot from distance. Just floating over. Shot with the left boot. So the stopper, or as they presently call the centre back, coming forward, looking to add another one to his quota. He's already found his name on the score sheet off his head, but you want to add one off the boot. So substitutions being made Well, it's flying subs. And for those who don't understand what flying subs is, you can just rotate in and rotate out. Of course, at this level, it's about development. So you see that's Bernard coming off, and as well as Phillips. And replacing them is the number 99, Raquel Phillip. So Raquel Phillip goes out for Dequan Phillip. Morang doing some good defensive duties here. But Crown Trace able to string some passes together. That one was aimed at the number 4. That's Benjamin. But it's just allowed to roll out a play by the keeper, Keelan Williams. Liam finds Morang. Back to Liam. Samuel Liam. He's been a commanding presence here for his team. Calm, composed, as Greening tries to thread the needle. Philip, the substitute. And that ball just put out into touch. Some good defensive work there by Antonio Espinoza. So it's Morang who's going to take this throw. Finds Philip. Morang. He's onside here, Guerra. Guerra. Ball through. Good defensive work. But Kirk comes, wins out. And he goes back to John. John goes all the way back to his very competent defender Williams, Pharrell Williams, and he goes back to Lum. Greening finds the substitute. Oh, and he's onside. Very close. I would have just thought that Bascom would have kept him on there, but I'm not at the best angle. And the man who's given the authority to make the call says that he was offside. The other player who was with him was offside for me. But a very close call. There's going to be more. He had to pick up the ball 4 times from the back of his net. Wave TV, yes, Waveson Audiovisual Entertainment. Remember to like, subscribe and share as we cover all things sport and entertainment.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696. for all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events, and much more. Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This mic supposed to be working, but I don't like the quality of this mic. I have to have this to the loudest, and I don't like the quality of this microphone. I don't like it. It's shit. This mic is shit and it's a waste of money. But I already bought it, so I have to make it do. It has to make do. Testing 1, 2, 3. I don't like the quality of this mic.
good work. Part of your work, but two defense. You gotta tell them, nah, bro, for yourself, you're good. For yourself, you're good. You gotta be good for your team. So that's it. Good team, man. That's what me, man. You're much not blocking. Welcome back and get ready for second action here at the Center of Excellence. You're watching the All-Star Showcase League and we have Crown Trace. Yes, Crown Trace, they're up against Maloney. Up against is the action word there. They're up against it in this one. They find themselves 4 goals to 0 down at the half. A double, led by a double from Emmanuel Guerra. Remember that name for Maloney. He scored a double. One was an own goal and the other a beautiful header by the defender Samuel Lee Lum. So that's the score at the half, and it's going to be a long uphill battle for the Crown Trace team, but they're going to come out and of course try to find a way back in this one. It's the under 15 division in the All-Star Showcase League. So it's Crown Trace who they are going to be taking the kickoff here. They have the number 7 on the ball. That's the Sean Carrington. He will have to get more involved in this one if his team is going to have an opportunity to get a positive result. The referee just organizing his linesmen as referee assistants. Sorry, when I say linesmen, you get a clue to how long I've been in this ball game. But the correct term is the referee assistant. Good take here by Bascom. He's gone from the defensive position to the a more attacking role. Kerr, but the ball is given away. Kerr finding the substitute as he treads the ball through there, trying to interact with another one of the substitutes. So it was Darius Isaac, number 24. Ball played forward, aimed at Bascom. He's in a foot race with John, but out comes keeper Williams and just clears it out, taking no chances. His defender John really remonstrated with him, find that he should have just ushered it out, but he was taking no chances. So they're asking for a ball to reappear on the field. So it's going to be a throw-in. Bascom is going to take it. John. His clearance only as far as Espinoza. Ralph Espinoza. Some nice passing here, but then the ball is cleared straight into the path of Guerra. Emmanuel Guerra finds Philip. Philip crossfield and then trying to thread it through. Kerr, the ball is through, he's onside. Oh, good work there by the keeper, just coming out and making himself big. Kerr, he's through, but he's brought down. It's going to be a free kick in a very, very dangerous position here. They're asking Deshaun to come for it. But standing over this one is the Farai Kerr. Kerr. You heard his coach saying get it over the wall. He got it over the wall, but probably thought to get it over the wall of the center of excellence. He almost got it over the wall of the center. Ball through. And there, that ball just played out. A play. Darius Isaac in the mix of things. He's been very active since coming on. Remember, it's the All-Star Showcase League, and it's an under 15 division here. And that's Greening going back to lead on. John Isaac. They're interchanging the passes nicely there. And Greening finding Kerr. Is he onside? Just sort of shaded to the outside position. There was Emmanuel Guerra. There's no need for him to go so quickly. He's definitely a lot quicker than these players in this age group. A physical presence both in height and speed. And the keeper more bringing the ball a long way down. What's this one? And it's just tipped over by the goalkeeper. It's going to be a corner. Williams. There, that ball getting a bit of a bad bounce. It takes some getting accustomed to the bounce on this AstroTurf. And that ball would have got on a play. Phillips. He's going for a bit of a run, Darius Phillips. But good defensive work there. Coming and winning out. And Bascom is here on side. They say yes. Ball across, early ball nicely. Oh. And Liam winning things out. Ball threaded through. That was pretty close. When the ball was played, that's when the man is offside. And it was pretty close. Close, a lot closer than it seemed. Because Guerra is lightning fast. So it's going to be more. The last time he had a kick from this distance, he put goalkeeper Williams under pressure. Let's see what he's going to do with this one. This one floated over, and keeper Williams comes out. And he ushers his outside. So he's heart in your mouth kind of taking place right now. The ball gives it to John. John threads it through. And that's Kerr with a beautiful ball through. Philip. Nice turn. Shot. That's a beautiful shot there. Charge down Kerr with a shot from distance. And it flashes over. So Raquel Philip there with a shot. That cannon off the defender. Goalkeeper Morse just settling the ball. As he bangs it upfield. John clearing it out. Nice work in the midfield there. The referee deeming that it was an infringement. Greening sticking to his guns. But it was some nice work there by the number 19. And they're all going to leave it for more. So far, is this going to be 3 times a charm? And the 2 times that he has taken free kicks, he put the keeper under pressure. So let's look at this one. And he floats this one. Ah, just over. It seems like he's measuring. He's, you know, when you're playing a sport, you measure until you score. That one just over the goal post. John. That losing out there, but it falls nicely to Guerra. Prince, but he loses out to Espinosa. Espinosa trying to thread the needle. There are many Espinosas, but he loses out and he's onside. And he is onside here. This time Guerra, he's into the area, tries to play it across. Prince, and he's offside. Trying to be a bit too cheeky there was Emmanuel. Strong defensive header. Kerr, Greening. Nice football, but it's played through, and out comes Moore. Liam able to win out. Good defensive header. Infringement deemed to have been committed. And this is going to be very telling, and you could guess who's going to take this. You could guess who's going to take this free kick. Shot from distance, into the back of the net. We knew it was coming. We all knew it was coming. So Moore puts his team on the scorecard. He was measuring, and finally he got it right. A bullet there from Moore. So Moore finally put his team on the scorecard. It's 4 goals to 1. A beautiful shot by Moore. He was measuring, and finally he got it right. So Crown Trace pulling back 1 in the second half, and they've got some time here. Can they fashion a great comeback? Samuel trying to ensure that does not happen. He goes across to John. John. Darius. Kerr. Nice football here. Good work. Kerr. And that ball played through Philip. Getting the legs all tangled up there. That was Azarias Joseph getting tangled up there with Raquel Phillip. Raquel. Ball floated forward. Cleared up in the air. As they go all the way back. John Joseph with a missed kick. Good defensive header. Darius. Still Darius. Finds Greening. But he loses out. Ball played across. Some nice football here on display. Shot from distance. Just flashing wide. So Moore, he's already scored for his team. Scoring the only goal in the second half to draw his team a lot closer in this one. As they continue to bring this ball forward. Liam. Kerr. Still Kerr. Ball cleared back upfield. Samuel Liam. Ball going out of play. And the referee just calling for the water break. So we go into the break while the players have some refreshment. We'll have some as well as we go to the break in this one, the All-Star Showcase League. It's Maloney. They lead 4-1 up against Crown Chase. We'll have more when we come back.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
So welcome back to action here in the All-Star Showcase League, a league that gives the youngsters opportunities to showcase their talent. We've got Countries, they are in black. They're up against the Maloney team, who are in red. And Maloney, they lead 4 goals to 1 in this one. As this ball is kicked upfield. Darius. In fact, that's Philip, sorry. But it's more the goalkeeper who comes and claims. Cool. Ball he's just traded to an outside position there. Was Prince. Devon Prince. And more to take this free kick. I don't think he's going to have the audacity to try to score from here. He's gotten his name on the scorecard already in this one. And this time he floats this one up. Good defensive header there by, it has been Samuels. Ball played forward. Headed clear. And that's John just playing it out wider. That's a beautiful ball there to Darius Isaac. Isaac trying to get that one-time ball going. Cristiano Espinoza. Jamali John. Darius Isaac. Some good possession composure there. Samuel. Kerr. John. It's allowing that ball to bounce out. So they're gonna Strone. Samuel. And they're just losing the ball. Philip. A wall pass. Almost the perfect example of Darius Isaac going for a bit of a run. Ball floated across. Turn. Straight at the keeper there. He had an opportunity to put his name on the scorecard. Kerr. He loses out. John. He loses out. Some nice interpassing here. But Samuel comes across. That's Samuel Liam, making sure there's no chances taken. Clears that one out. That's a foul throw. Yes, the referee took his time and decided it was a foul throw. But definitely, you got to enforce the rules. You don't want to make it overly above the refereeing, but that was too obvious. So it's going to be John. And there we have a bit of a problem with the teams that are warming up so close to the ground. The teams are warming up too close to the ground. They're not allowing the players freedom. Of course, it's a throw. You want to get a little two-step to throw the ball in. You're not able to get it. But here comes Maloney. Unable to get close to it is Philip. So it's going to be true. And a lot of foul throws taking place now. Philip. He was all over the back of the defender there, of Kerr there.
Match number 2. South versus East. Alternate Unison versus Freeman Sporting Academy.
Ball floated. Falls nicely to Kerr.
Alternate Unison versus Freeman Sports Club. That would be game
Kerr.
number 2 in the under 15 division.
So it's Kerr. Ball across. And here they're able. Bascom. Bascom. Still Bascom. Isaac. The ball just losing out. Bernardo with a nice ball through. Chasing it down. There was McCarthy. McCarthy, but it into the hands of the keeper. The coach was calling though. Bernard with a shot from distance. Just flashing wide. So Maloney not adding to their goal count in the second half, as the parents and the fans continue. As Maloney, beautiful ball through. He would have just stayed in an outside position, and I don't think he was outside there. He was in a bit of a pocket, but I think one of the defenders would have left him one side. But that's water under the bridge. Bascom in a battle here with John, and John just allowing the ball to roll out a play. So it's going to be a throw-in, and it's a foul throw. So now, just so, as I said, after the first foul throw call, the referee now has started to make all of these calls. So he's calling for a handle ball here now. But it's going to be a free kick in a very tricky position here. And Bascom is going to take this one. Ball across. It's not cleared. Finally it's cleared. And Moore, the keeper, is way off his line. And here they are. A shot from distance. So the youngsters are the TG. Oh God. I should have time. So more. So the referee calling for an infringement. He says it's a pushing foul, and Moore is going to take it. I think it's more on any 10. He's gotten his name on the score sheet. Semi floats this one. Good defensive header there by Jamali John. Falls to Bernard. Darius. Isaac. Is he onside? Yeah, he's just offside there. He'd have just changed an offside position. So not much more time left in this one as time begins to wind down. Trying to find their way back is the Crown Trace team. Ball floated over. Defensive header. Shot from distance. And it's easily handled there by the keeper, Williams, who restarts the play. As they maintain good possession. Ball floated through, aimed at Guerra. And that one just played out. So it's beginning to peter out really here. Ball floated into the area. Easily handled. And that's the final whistle. So at the final whistle, it's Maloney who win this one, 4 goals to 1 versus Crown Chase. They got a double from their influential forward, Emmanuel Guerra. 1 from their stopper, Liam Samuel, and an own goal for the Crown Chase team. They got their goal from their keeper, the man of the moment, Nico Moore. And that was all she wrote. Crown Chase winning 4 goals to 1. We go to the break. When we come back, we'll have more as the All-Star Showcase League continues.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Welcome back to match number 2 in today's proceeding. It's the All-Star Showcase under 15 division. We've got Ultimate Unisons. They're up against Premier SC as they're just about ready to take the field.
Captain Avi Bagwas, Soren Shade, Orande Paris, and Aiden Ali.
Number 3, Akim Harry. Number 17, Jonathan Brighton. Number 2, Shaka Sid Rose. Number 14, Jaden Franklin. Number 5, Nicholas Brito. Number 7, Michael Guy. Number 11, Kamani Noel. Number 8, Karen Ben. Number 19, Jason Pierre. Number 10, Gabriel Brito. So that's the starting lineup for the Ultimate Unison. They are in orange and on your screen, and the Premier SC, they are in, should I call it a bit of a purple and black. So fast-paced action as they kick off here, and we see Premier controlling with some nice interpassing. Good defensive work by the number 15 for the Premier team. That's Eden Ali. So it's Ali already showing a bundle of energy as he is onside. He's into the area. Good defensive duties there. Coming across and doing quite well was Britton. So Britton coming across and just saving his team blushes. That ball went through early to the number 10 Shade, Shoren Shade, and had he pulled the trigger early, yeah, they would have definitely forced the keeper to save. But he's won his team a corner. He runs across to take it. He's going to be taking it with the right boot. He's going to be curling in. The big guys from the back, they've loaded the area. They've got Aiden Ali to aim at. Ball floated across, and it goes past everyone. And then goes out. And it's going to be throwing for the Unison's team. Franklin, the man charged to take that throw. So Franklin throws it. It was aimed at Noel. And they're able to drill that ball through. Is he onside? He is. Keeper quickly off his line. And they find Shade. Ball played through. And the referees deem him to be offside. So he was deemed to be offside there. It would have been a very close call. That was Paris. Would have just straight into an offside position. So Unison's here, playing that ball forward. And that ball just going out of play. It's going to be a throw-in. Aimed at Ali. Nice football here by Unison's. Aimed at Shade. Shade will look to go for a run. Ball across. And then just cleared out for a corner anywhere will do. So already showing Shade, showing that he's going to be a all-over handful. There's a girl on the Ultimate Unison team. That's Shaka St. Rose. Or is there a girl? Not quite sure. Long hairstyle. Ball shot. Oh! Too hot to handle, too cold to hold. And it's put out for a corner. Yes, okay. The keeper, Delancey, had to just push it away there. It was a snapshot by the captain. Oh, it's Ava Bagwat. He plays with Naparima, a very, very good player. So, ball across. They got their heads to it, but were able to direct it on target. It goes out for a goal kick. So Premier SC coming in waves now. And up. So a lot of these players on the Premier team playing with Naparima. They've got Eden Ali, Avi Bagwat. So it's a very experienced Premier team. Good defensive header. Ali. Bagwat coming. That show just unable to control it. Ali. Ball played forward. Shade, can he keep it in play? Does. Ali. Ball across. Bagwat is going to be dangerous here. Shot from distance. Keeper comes and handles safely enough. So the referee just calling for an infringement there. So Premier. And it's into the back of the net. What a goal, what a finish by Paris. Already Paris, he just got himself between. That's Premier who leads 1-0. A goal scored, an impressive goal scored by Paris. Arondi Paris, he got himself in between the defender and the goal. One touch to collect, the other to finish. And Premier leads. Paris loses out. The advantage played. A lot of handsy-pansy right in front of the referee. Ball played through. Shade. Bagwat. Shot from distance. Ball played forward. Bagwat. Paris. It was aimed at Shade, but it was cut out. Ball played through. Ali with a shot. Flashing wide. So Unison, they're under pressure. Ali. Bagwat. Shot from distance. Just flashing wide. So the skipper, V. Bagwat, showing his quality, showing his class. As Unison, bit of a heavy touch. Ali to Ali. As Eden to Crystal. As they really dominating possession here now. Shade. Nice turn. Harvey trying the one-time pass. It was blocked out. And they're really dominating Shade. So some nice work there as Webb. Playing it wider. And the ref calling for the infringement. Ball cleared upfield. Losing out. Ali. That's Christian Ali. Bagwat. Ball through to Paris. Paris. Ball across. Bagwat. I just have it's cleared out. So they're coming in waves now. This Premier SC team applying the pressure. They would want Unison, that is, to settle, to get some possession. Bagwat. Ball just cleared upfield. Good strong challenge. And the fans really applauding there as Tafari Martin sticking to his guns. A battle within a battle. It's going to be a throw. Nice skill. But Bagwat able to put it out. That's Malik Guy. That's Unison. Throwing it forward. That's Daniel Steele. Ball headed forward. And it's just cleared forward. Paris. Strong challenge there. Sticking to his guns. That's Jaden Franklin. That's not a very good throw at all. So Ali there just putting it down for Webb. Shaka just play. It was a foul. Referee finally calling for it. So it's going to be a free kick here. For the Premiership team. Premier shot from distance. Keeper bottles it, but he's able to recover. And then, not seeing the player, just running into him there really was the big number 13, Constantine. Amani Constantine. And looking to stand over this one is Brito. His ball going all the way to the keeper, who just punts it back up into the air. Franklin unable to keep it in play. And this bench, yes, definitely good refereeing there by the referee. The two substitute benches just a bit too close to the playing field. So good work by the referee. Paris giving it away there, Paris. Ball punt forward, Constantine. Not with the best of headers. Inadvertently headed it back to his keeper. And the ball is punted forward, aimed at Shade. Referee calling for the infringement. Let us start stopping this one. Constantine. He stands over this one. Amani Constantine. Ball played forward. Is he onside? The referee deemed that he would have just traded to the offside position there. So Paris, although getting the ball into the back of the net, it would not count. So if you're just joining us, you're watching the All-Star Showcase League right here from the Marvin Lee Stadium in Macoya at the Center of Excellence. It's Premier SC. They're in purple. They're up against the Ultimate Unisons in orange, and that's the water break. So while the youngsters have a break, we'll take one right here on Wave TV. We'll come back to you after a few.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Welcome back to the second half.
On sale, we have chicken wings, burgers, fries, hot dog, chows, cotton candy. On sale, we have chicken wings and fries only, burgers, hot dog, cotton candy, and juices.
So it's the Ultimate Unisons. They are in possession. Ball played forward and it's just cleared out. And looking to take the throw in is Franklin. Paris. It's a beautiful ball kept in play by Ali. Ali goes down under the challenge there of Franklin. Strong challenge. And running forward to take this one is number 21, Chrislon Ali. Ball floated across. And he goes down there in a challenge by Franklin. It's going to be a free kick. Shade stands over it. The skipper, Bagwat, comes and have a short word with him. Harvey Bagwat. This is going to be a moment to remember, a moment of magic. A Shade, very poorly taken free kick there early. So it's Bagwat, the captain, who's going to take this train. Shade back to Bagwat. Bagwat with the ball across. Just headed down. Shot from distance. Good defensive tackle there. Yeah, a bit of a stamping there. The stamping motion there by Ali. Shahid and Ali, as we see in some of the substitutions about to be made, and it's Eden Ali who's going to be withdrawn and Hines who's going to come in. Cristiano Hines. So we see that ball just going out of the playing area. Goes out. It's going to be a throw-in. As they throw it in, they're trying to build some sort of possession. It's Shakasin Rose with the throw. Good throw. Constantine though comes and just wins it out easily. Finds his wing back here and he just pushes past his man. Yeah, the referee was finally coming from Tariq Martin there. Martin the early ball across. It falls to Paris and then it's played out. It's going to be a corner. So it's a corner here. The Premier team really applying pressure. They've been unable to really add to the scorecard, to the scoreline. Well, it's the goal scorer who's going to take this one. Floats it into the area. Goes over the heads of everyone. And just ushered out by the player from the Ultimate Unison team. So it was a throw there by Franklin, aimed at Pierre. Jason pair. And when you have team sheets, sometimes it makes you really have a fun moment when you see the spellings. So it's Franklin. And a strong challenge there by Hines. He shakes off the challenge, the ball across. Good defensive header there by Franklin. By St. Rose, sorry. Bagwat just going out of real estate, running out of the pitch. Bagwat. Still Bagwat with a shot. Easily handled there by the keeper in the end. Weber. Trying to play it through. Paris. And St. Rose just clearing things out. So running to take this throw in is Cassie Rennie. Ball floated into the area. Good defensive work. But then caught in possession. Ball played forward. And just pushing it out early is Tariq Martin. Ali. Strong challenge. Ball played forward. But the next coming back is Constantine. Martin caught in possession. Ball played forward. Ali. Shot from distance. Not a bad effort. The keeper comes and claims. And then they have Paris with the early release. Hines wins out. Ball across and into the back of the net. Easy like Sunday morning. As a shade doubles his team advantage as the Premier SC they lead 2-0. And water on the boots for the celebration just to cool things down as Premier leads 2-0 versus Unisons. Now a lot of the players are putting water on their boots. This AstroTurf gets very, very hot in the midday hot sun. But that's the restart. And the Premier team definitely dominating proceedings here and translating not only the dominance in play. And Constantine, just as I said, that Constantine committing an infringement. So Unison with an opportunity to at least pull one back before the halftime interval. Ball floated in. And it just flashes wide. Ali trying to change jerseys before the halftime whistle. He had Guy jersey in a bundle, but it's a free kick in a very, very tricky position here. Standing over it is Brito, Nicholas Brito. So we'll have to be very careful of this one. Brito. Brito with a shot, it's into the wall. The wall does its job, but it falls kindly to a Unison player. Brito again. And he's fouled up again. So Brito gets a second chance at life. Let's look at what he's going to do here. Brito to the wall, but a good save by the keeper. Back what? Hines. Well played forward. Nice skill. Some brand, some barrel. The ball just going out of play. So it's going to be a corner. It's not a girl, it's a boy. Jamil Bartholomew. These flowing hairstyles these days just make you not sure what sex the person is. We wouldn't get into the gender discussion. Remember that's a song that your brother sung for the Monarch. Ball floated across. And that's the halftime whistle. So at the half in this one, the Premier SC, they lead 2-0 versus the Ultimate Unison in the All-Star Showcase League, the under-15 division. So we go to the break. When we come back, we have more action live from the center.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696. For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696. For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Welcome back. Welcome back to action here in the All-Star Showcase League, as we've got Premier leading the Unison's team in 2-0. Unison's, they are in purple, orange and black. In purple is the Premier team. The Premier team, they lead 2 goals from the number 7 Harris. Ball flick through. Happy, unable to get any power behind it. Happy back walked, and so Big Zwag using some good skill. Constantine, Harris, but it's cut out. Webb getting in the way of that one. Ali finding Hines. Hines going for a bit of a run here. Still Hines. Still Hines. Hines. Paris into the back of the net. What a goal! It was created by Hines, finished by Paris. But my goodness me, what a finish there! So on the resumption, Premium puts this game to bed here with that one. It was some good skill by Cristiano Hines, and after he did all the spade work, he laid it on a platter, and take the chance he did was Harris. as he doubles up on his account and puts Premium up 3 goals to 0. Randy Paris, what a goal! Cristiano Ali there. Martin finds a shade, and here go Hines. He's up against Franklin. Franklin is not going to back down. A battle within a battle. That small wing back up against the bigger Hines in terms of size. Shade. The beautiful one-time pass. Can Hines keep it in play? No, just a bit too much on it. So Parrish looking to be provider instead of finisher. That one just a bit overhit. So remember, if you're just joining us, you're watching the All-Star Showcase League. This is a league put on to really encourage and highlight, showcase the young talent from all across Trinidad and Tobago, as we have teams here from South, Central, North and East. Shot from distance, easily handled there. Trying his luck from distance, the number 10, Shade. As they try to build from the back. Harris just losing his footing. Magwat in a battle here, but he loses that battle. No sliding tackles is the rule, but he was making sure that he didn't give up easily there. That was the number 19, Pierre. So it's Pierre. Ball across, and it just goes out. It's going to be a goal kick. Ball pumped up field. Not able to average the bounce there. Was Paris. Randy Paris. And now this youngster is walking up the field with the ball. Paris tries to go past. And the referee calling for the infringement. 6 or 1, half a dozen of the other. It was Malik Guy. Malik picks up. And Harvey Bagwak wins out. And then he puts the flick. Still Bagwak. Still Bagwak. Ball in that Harris. It's going to be problems here. Good defensive work. Good work there by the youngster. All the odds was against him. But he stood tall and strong when it looked like Paris would have been home and dry. Was just kept in play. Ball just going out of play. So it's going to be Constantine. Bagwak, Harvey Bagwat losing out. And nobody able to maintain possession here. Martin. Ball played over the top. Good work by Martin. Referee calling for infringement. So Tariq Martin sticking to his stance. The wing back for the Premier team. Unison trying to at least get one in the game. With the under 15 division, It's all about development. Winning not so important, or so they say. And the keeper going over the top of the attacker there. And then he tries to get Paris going. Ball played forward. Bagwakt. Hines. Webb. Constantine unable to get hold of that one. It takes some getting accustomed to the AstroTurf to play on it. These youths doing a whole lot better than myself. The first time I played on AstroTurf, I pulled up with a cramp, and it was not actually a cramp. It was just my calves got hard as concrete. It would have been classed as a cramp, but they're doing well. Yeah, a lot of pulling there as Harris tried to go over the back of a guy. And it's beginning to be a game of backs and forwards here though, as the Unison team, they just tried to pump that ball long, and there's head down. Bagwat aimed at Hines. Hines putting on the moves. Hines still Hines. Ball across, and it's just cut out. So it goes out. It's gonna be a corner. As Webb comes off. So Webbs comes off, and the big guy jogs on. Number 9, that's Bob. Miguel Bob. And Bob almost coming on and being a super sub. His first touch almost finding itself in the back of the net. Remember, you're watching the All-Star Showcase League right here from the Marvin Lee Stadium here in Mokoya, Trinidad. Beautiful Trinidad. Ball floated across. Not clear. Headed on and into the back of the net. So Hines finally gets his name on the scorecard. He created a beauty for Paris on the resumption, but Cristiano Hines, he finds his name on the scorecard, and Premier, they are home and dry now, leading 4-0. So Unisons will at least try to get a consolation in this one. They find themselves down and out. My producer just making sure that the camera work is up to par. There's talk about equipment and tiring. But as the saying goes, as long as you show up at the park, you got to be at your 100% best. Bob. Almost a telling pass there by Bob. And Hines a shot from distance. Very ambitious. Just bounce passes Bob. As Unison try to get back in this one. But Premier was aimed at Bob. but he was unable to get out the end of it. It's a beautiful ball throw, but Constantine taking no prisoners. It's going to be hard here. Paris. Bob. Hines. Bob. Ball through. Paris. And that's his hat trick. So, Ronnie Paris. That's his hat trick. It's 5-0 here. Premier large and in charge. So that seems just to be the polish, as even the keeper is being substituted out. So everyone is getting a run this afternoon as Adu runs on. And Premier really just so Michael Williams coming off and Adu coming on. Bob, Bagwat, Paris, beautiful ball through, good strong tackle, just lifting up as that ball goes out for a corner. So the Ultimate Unisons unable to answer the bell in this one. They find themselves down 5-0. Ball floated across, or was it a shot by Paris? Bagwat. Unison. Strong challenge there by Constantine. And that's the water break. So while they refresh themselves, I'll refresh myself. As we go to the break in this one, remember it's the All-Star Showcase League right here at the Marvin Lee Stadium. And Premier, they lead 5-0 versus the Ultimate Unisons. So welcome back to action here at the Maple Stadium. You're watching the All-Star Showcase League, a league that brings together the young persons in the community as they display their skills and talents. It's Premier SC, they're up against the Ultimate Unisons. Premier, they lead by 5-0 as Hines finds back a strong, a heavy touch. And that ball just going out. So the Premier team, they're playing in purple and black, and the Ultimate Unisons, they're in orange. We're seeing a strange substitution as a number 11 runs on the field. And that's Micah Williams, the keeper. Here you see him there on screen. The goalkeeper, he's come back on. And he's playing out. So he'll want to get his name on the scorecard. Ball is aimed at him. Comes off his chest. He's in a foot race here. And the ball just played out. It's going to be a corner. So it's a corner. So Micah Williams almost coming out of the post and getting a goal scoring opportunity. Earlier on today we saw Maloney, goalkeeper, scoring from being in the goal. Yes, Mr. Moore. He scored a scorcher that if it was ESPN, he would definitely be getting the play of the day. The referee just ensuring that the proper equipment is in place. Micah Williams floats this one into the area. Falls only as fast. It was an awful effort there by Constantine. So this is the kind of game where your team is leading 5-0. The defenders leave the back. The keeper leaves the post. Everyone wants to get their name on the scorecard. Ball across, Micah Williams. The referee would have blown for an offside. No call by the referee assistant on the far side though. But the referee was right in spot. As the Ultimate Unisons try to bring this one forward. Strong challenge. Eden Ali finds Bob. Bob skips past the challenges. And here comes Ali. Still Ali. Finds Bob. Bob with a shot. Comes up ahead of the defender and it goes for a corner. So the big guy with the shot, Miguel Bob. And he's going to take this, the corner. So he's going to be taking this with the right boot. Is going to be curling away the big guys from the back. They've loaded the box. Ball across. Headed. A handed ball. The referee was right there. I guess he ruled it was ball to hand. But that ball definitely came off the hand. But not sure if the defender moved his hand. Martin there. Some good skill. And Guy had Williams in a battle there. The referee says that Williams is the infringer, and he's asked to come off the ball. He's wearing a pants that is a bit on the short side. So the Ultimate Unisons, they will be trying to at least get one back in this. Ball played through.
Afternoon, match number 3 and the kicks off promptly at 12:50.
So Unison's with a corner. Ball floated into a good corner into the area. And Bob able to clear it away. Goes down in the bundle. Ball through. Ali with a shot. Straight at the keeper. And you'd have just come from an outside position. Very correct call by the referee assistant on the near side. When the ball was kicked, the man was running from an offside position into an onside position. The number 17 is looking to come back on. His name is Jamel Bartholomew. Ball played forward. Not much time left in this one, but at least the ultimate Unisons will want to get one back on the scorecard. Good strong tackle there by that wing back Martin, Tariq Martin. He's always full of effort. He's what you call the natural defenders. They're always up for that battle, that one-on-one battle. Ball played, thrown across. Williams looking to go for a run. Bartholomew. Rennie. Back to Rennie. Bartholomew. By what? Micah Williams. Williams shooting from distance. Guy, very skillful guy. And that ball just thrown off the field. Just going on a play. So not much time left in this one as time begins to wind down. So it's Rennie looking to take this straight. He goes back instead. Harris. Bob threads it through. Keeper comes out. And he puts it out for a corner. Ball into the area, and Williams, the fans, they're betting on him to get a goal in this one. Of course, he's the goalkeeper for this Premier team. He's left the goal post. He's playing forward. He's getting in the right positions. But I guess he's more accustomed defending the goal than scoring in it. Williams is barged over. Ball just going out of play. Thrown forward. You can't kick the ball on the ground. Ball played forward. Bartholomew winning it. Henry trying to find a delayed call by the referee. Shot from distance. Ball played through. Keeper comes and just lets it go. So there can't be much time left in this one. And the Premiership team, they lead 5-0 on the back of a hat-trick from that man, Paris. Yeah, that's Paris. Nice work. The referee just calling for the infringement. So it's going to be Premier ball. He played the advantage, and when the advantage was lost, he called it back. Good refereeing. So it's going to be a Manny Constantine to take this one. And he punts this one forward. Aimed at Ali. Ali with the ball. He had a Micah free. Good defensive work by Bartholomew. Bagwat trying to do a bit too much there. Micah just pushing. He just bundled over the smaller Beckles. Tristan Beckles not interested in any handshake at that point. Ball played forward. Good take there by Bob. Beautiful ball through. Aidan. Ali. Still Ali. Still Ali. But then just losing out. Bob. Bob with a shot. And that's the final whistle. So at the final whistle, it's the Premier SC. They win this one 5-0. It was an excellent performance by them. A hat-trick by that man, the number 7, Randy Harris, separates these two teams as they win 5-0. So this one is in the bag in the All-Star Showcase League. It's Premier SC, they winning 5-0 versus Ultimate Unison. We go into the break, and when we come back, we have more action as Prisons come again up against World Class in the next game.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696. For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Welcome, and it's the third and final game of our coverage today. Now the competition continues, but this match coming up here now between Prisons and World Class will be our third and final game of our coverage. Join us later for the TTPFL Tier 2 football between PVDM and the Club Sandu. Well, here at the Marvin Lee Stadium as part of the entire Center of Excellence compound with the Youth League in the third and final match between Prisons and World Class, as we join commentator Gordon Pierre for coverage of the third match.
Jeremiah Gerald Childs, Jamali Caleb, Jelani Valentine, Marcel Valentine, sorry, not Jelani Valentine, Marcel Valentine, Jordan Wells, Renato Hernandez, Joel Kalmah.
Welcome back to action here in the All-Star Showcase League, where we've gone from the babes in the under 15 to the more developed in the under 17. Of course, in the FIFA, it's the under 17 men's World Cup. So it's the under 17 who takes center stage here, and we have All-Stars World Class. They are gonna be up against Prisons World Class there on screen. Of course, always they bring their best when it comes to youth football, the World Class. But make no mistake, the Prisons team, they're back in town, and they want to say that they have things under control as they kneel and ask for divine intervention and guidance as they get ready for their matchup. It's the All-Star Showcase League here at the Marvin Lee Stadium, and it's Prisons, that team on your screen, up against these boys, the boys based in Malabar, but really from the whole of these, normally a team to be feared when it comes to this level of football. But we'll see how that goes. For the police team, sorry, not the police, it's the prison team. So as it's the World Class team on the kickoff, but they're breaking it up there in black with yellow and red trim as they have possession here, maintaining good possession, bringing the ball around as the skipper. Of course, this team always coached by the man, Mr. Weeks. A shot from distance, just flashing wide. So Wells with the early warning here, so showing some real vibrance here is Naco Hernandez. A bit of a high boot. This one looking like it's going to be pretty feisty. Ball played through, but the referee calling for the infringement before the referee assistant call would have been acknowledged. So it's Greenaway, Michael Greenaway, who was fouled, number 18 for the Prisons team. And standing over the ball now we have the number 3. Ball punt in the air, defending headed, but it goes back into the arms of the goalkeeper. That's Jarrell. Or is that Paul? Good defensive work there. And the referee calling for the infringement. Wells saying, I'm innocent. The referee deciding that he was guilty of pushing Bowen. Ball floated over the head of everyone. Running onto it here is the number 7 for the Prisons team. That's Stout. A shot from distance. Referee deeming another foul to have taken place here. Now I saw this referee do an earlier game on the 15 game, and he really likes to control things. I think trying to get control of the game early on, but with these youngsters, the energy levels up. They wanted to get into the game, and it's going to be Valentine. Valentine kicking this one long upfield. Good defensive header, nice commanding header. As Valentine comes and wins it. Still Valentine. A strong tackle. No call. Valentine, still Valentine. Some nice skill here. Some nice skill still by Hernandez, but he runs into trouble. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Let's see who's the guilty party in this one. Well, the world-class team, they backed off. Had I been on the pitch, I would have been asking the referee to make a decision because the prison player dived in. Ball floated up over the top. Good defensive header. Hernandez in a battle, but the ball just going out of play. Renato Hernandez. Prisons with a throw. Ball played. Is he onside? Not the best of touches. And it just runs out of play there. Not the best of touches there by Walcott. Darnell Walcott. Ball played forward. Nice skill. Ball played through. Nice work there by the captain. Is he onside? Yes, he is. A beautiful ball through. He's one-on-one. The keeper is off his line. Brilliant save by the keeper. He came, made himself big. As they begin to bring the ball forward. So it was a great save by the keeper. He came off the post lightning fast. Lewis. Daniel Lewis was through with his pace. And there's a foul. They're just pushing the player in his back. The referee explaining that was Greenaway, Michael Greenaway. So it's going to be a free kick in a very telling position here. Standing over this one for the world-class team is Jarrell Charles. The skipper decides that he's going to take it. That's Marcel Valentine. So Valentine stands over this one. Valentine easily handled. Valentine with a shot. You could overhear something that sounded like a deflection, but the referee says it's a goal kick. Ball played over. Fernandez, is he onside? Oh, he's gestured at an offside position there. Living on the wrong end of the defensive line was Kojo. Shamba Kojo. Not Shamfa. It's going to be a free kick. Number 3, Sancho. Sorry. He seems to be the dedicated dead ball specialist. Shot from distance. Well handled by the goalkeeper. He's been excellent for his team thus far. A bit of a handle ball, but it's headed out, so it's going to be. So Aaron John Paul has already saved his team blushes as a keeper, and he's showing that he's an excellent goalkeeper. Got good hands, good distribution. He's a bit on the chunky side, but that has not really kept back his performance thus far in this one. As it's going to be a free kick for the world-class team. To take it is Carter, Daquan Carter. Ball played through. Valentine. Nice football here. Valentine with the ball across over the top. Is he onside? Yes, he is. He's in a battle. Hernandez. Valentine. Still Valentine. Shot. Weak shot. Ball played forward. So that's a beautiful ball through. Still not cleared. Charles. Good defensive work there by the Prisons man. Arresting the situation. Fernandez. Fernandez again. Semi's brought down. Illegally, says the referee. So standing over this one, Bledsdale, Eden Bledsdale. In fact, it's Caleb. Jamal, Lee Caleb with that shot. Ball played out. Ball thrown forward. Valentine. Still Valentine. Nice ball inside to Caleb. And Caleb switches it across. Strong challenge there. Take no prisoners type of challenge. Goes out, it's gonna be a throw in. So that ball just going out of play there. It was a strong challenge by Xavier Belawan. So it's going to be a corner really. And across to take the corner is Jamali Caleb. Caleb, ball full in. Headed clear. And there they're able to play the ball forward. Caleb just over the top of the crossbar. So Jamali Caleb showing a very intelligent left boot early on here. The early warning signs. Footed forward. Good work there. And the back. And then a bit panicked and a rush too early by the back line there. That back pair of Cumberbatch, number 16, and Brito. McCann, Brito, and Joel Cumberbatch. A lot of hands involved. Handsy pansy. Ball played forward. And just screens it out. Good defensive work there by the number 16, showing good composure. And that's Chidel Henry. Ball banged upfield, headed down. Referee calling for the infringement. And he's been through the wars in this one. Greenaway, Michael Greenaway. But it's going to be Keelan Sanchez. Ball banged upfield. Headed. It's going to be a corner. Just headed back inadvertently. Ball floated. Good defensive header. Caleb Hernandez, but Greenaway wins that battle, but then he loses out. Hernandez again, trying to get Caleb going. So Sanchez with the throw-in. He's leaving it for Xavier Belliram. The referee calling for the infringement the other way. Coach David Weeks not happy with it. So that's Daniel Lewis who was infringed. And standing over the ball is Kerry Stout. So Stout stands over this one. A wall of three protects the keeper. Here on John Paul, the ball floated up and over. Man of the last post, and into the open net. So John Paul did not get to the ball. He was headed back across the goal, and the man on the spot was Jadel Henry. He comes across, he celebrates as Prisons, they take a 1-goal advantage. The ball was floated up, and Aaron John Paul, the goalkeeper, he has no one to blame but himself. That ball was almost on the goal line. Credit to the defender who got up, who was forward. He headed it back across the face of the goal, and from there Henry had the simple task to head home and put the Prisons team up. So Jadel Henry, he puts Prisons up really against the run of play, if you can say that. But the keeper has no one to blame but himself. That ball is definitely in the area. It would be either the man or the ball. Yeah, a lot of hands there. Bledesdale not happy with the call, but his hand was all over the back of Lewis. So looking to float this one into the area is Stout. Stout again trying to repeat what happened earlier on, but this time it's just muffed. Pulling the trigger and misfiring. So John Paul, he's been good thus far. One blunder really, after being a hero for his team, and then finds his man though. They lose out. Lewis is just straight into an offside position there. Stout, Kerry Stout. The captain Valentine stands over this one. You have to float the ship ashore. Battle in the middle of the park. Ball headed out. It's going to be a throw-in. And Belliram with the throw. Lewis. And Lewis diving there. So it's going to be a free kick. These free kicks have not been kind to this world-class team. Belliram loses out. Ball across. It's cleared out. Hernandez unable to keep that one in play. Coach Dave Weeks almost on the touchline. It's going to be a throw-in to be taken by Carter. Daquan Carter. Ball played pull across. And they played across, well handled. In the end, a bit of a bubble, but the keeper was able to recover. Hernandez, a heavy touch there by Odin, but he falls to Lewis. Lewis, still Lewis, ball across, good defensive header, but it falls only as far as Stout, Kerry Stout there. And it's the water break. So we go into the break here as it's the water break here in the All-Star Showcase League. It's Prisons versus World Class. Prisons, they lead this one 1-0. It was that man Henry who got his head to Jadel Henry, got a head to a free kick and put his team up. So at the break, it's Prisons 1, World Class 0.
Let me keep them up.
So on the resumption, we have world class there in black, and Prisons in white and green. Prisons lead 1-0. Ball cleared upfield. So world class here with the opportunity to float this one into the area. Standing over it is their captain Valentine. Ball floated forward, cleared out. Some good work in the defense there by the big man Amon. Adetola Amon putting on his movie-tongue screen, his big screen. And it's going to be a throw-in to world class. Ball floated across, cleared out. Ball floated. Better run. Nice work there by the world-class team to come out there. But now it's going to be a throw-in for his weak touch line. Ball floated, easily handled by the keeper, and he bangs it upfield. Goes past everyone. So nice fast play. That was Lewis just barging into the back of Odin. And going to take this one is Carter, Dequan Carter. He tries to float it into the area. Well taken down. Hernandez trying to pull the trigger. Ball played through Lewis. Lewis. Still Lewis. And he just puts it out. It's going to be a corner, says the referee. The world-class team has not looked good against set pieces. The keeper has been hesitant to come off of his line. And this prison team, they are commanding in terms of presence. A lot of guys, just about 6 foot plus guys. So the big guys from the back, they've loaded the area. The man running across to take this one is Kerry Stout. He's going to be taking this with the right boot. It's going to be curling in. Floated into the area. Goes to the left, the far post. And yes, goes off. It was Dinoon, Javon Dinoon. In fact, it was his work at the far post that kept the ball alive for Henry to head home in the opening goal. There again, he tried to do it, was unsuccessful. Ball floated forward, Dinoon missing out. Valentine. Good ball through. Keeper comes and he was not committed. Had he been committed, he would have definitely gotten a touch before the keeper. And the ball going out of play. That's Stout. The ball coming off. Of a world-class player, so it's going to be a throwing for Stout. He leaves it for Bellerin, sorry. Ball cleared upfield. Nice skill. As they begin to get their passing game going here now, the world-class team. That's a beautiful slip ball. But Dinoon is going to be first hit, and he just puts on his big screen and screens it out. So Dinoon bangs it forward. Comes across to Stout, Kerry Stout. Lewis, nice wall pass. But he was not able to get to the end of it. Normally they'd be saying put on your handbrakes because he was running, but it looked like his handbrakes was up. Valentine aimed at Hernandez. Sanchez. Ball played through to Kojo. But just coming and clearing there was Henry. Again Henry clears it up into the air. He's offside. Yeah, and we're hearing his coach telling him, what kind of football is that you're playing? He was coming from outside position, he stood up, the ball never stopped, never got into the position of somebody, and he took off after the ball still. And then he was amazed when the referee assistant raised his flag up. So it's Brito. Floated the ball forward. Even with Hernandez coming across and putting on his big screen. Was the goal scorer, Henry. Bang forward. Fernandez. Bellerin. We'll just put out a play. So it's going to take this throw. It's going to be Carter. Ball banged upfield. Hey! No call by the referee. Valentine trying to do too much. And Lewis has stayed down. Ball played forward, aimed at Shimbaka Joe. Ball falls nicely here. Shot, oh, brilliant save. It should. My goodness me. The two players getting in each other's way. But Jelani Valentine should have put that one away. It was a brilliant save by the keeper. He made himself big. He got down and put the big paw to it. That's Kwame. But then on the follow-up with the goal at his mercy, how did Valentine conspire to go over there? But what an opportunity that went a begging there for the world-class team. Just flowing out of play. Valentine said Marcel Valentine, a good strong defensive tackle here, but it's gone all the way through. Carter lucky not to get a call there for a foul. He came across and just took out the legs of the player. So that's the half-time whistle. So at the half in this one, Prisons lead 1-0 versus World Class in the All-Star Showcase League. It's Prisons 1, World Class 0. We go to the break. When we come back, we'll have the second half.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696. For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events, and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696. For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events, and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Welcome back to action here. It's the under 17 of the All-Star Showcase League. Yes, we're at the Center of Excellence here in beautiful Trinidad and Tobago. Yes, the hills are alive. Some of them are smoky hills, but nonetheless, they look beautiful from here, nestled in this valley here, as we get ready for action right here at the Center of Excellence. It's the second half of what was an interesting encounter. It's the prisons team. Yes, the boys from the prisons. They lead 1-0. A goal scored by Henry. And they're coming up against World Class. They are in black. So a bit of a battle. The ball going out of play. A lot of physical play here, as we see just barging into the man. There was Ramnal. Ball thrown over, and a bit of a indecision, miscommunication between the two players at the back, and they're having a bit of words about it. That was Brito. And it was Besdale who was having a bit of a problem. I think they've worked things out. Ball less pumped up into the air. Lewis just making himself a nuisance. Bleasdale able to clear. Ball still not cleared. Finally, it has been cleared with the outside of the boot. Keeper off his line, comes and clears it. Ball played through. Blaisdell able to win it. And they're able to attempt to bounce it out with a heavy touch. And then the ball cleared up field. Dinoon. Marcel Valentine's putting on the shake and bake. Blaisdell. Just behind the back of Valentine. Keeper comes off his line. Able to claim. A nice 1-2 there. But Dinoon is just going to screen things out. He's a big player in terms of size. Doing well though to come around him was the nippy Valentine. That's Jelani Valentine. He missed a golden opportunity in the first half to draw his team level, as the keeper Kwame in no great hurry. Ball clear the field. Valentine. Ball across. Oh! It was a cross, but it almost stuck in at the far post. Ball clear the field. Let's deal. Finding Valentine. That's Marcel Dinundo. And there's a shot from distance there by Valentine. And they cleared up the field, trying to get the willing runner Lewis going, but he was pulled. Daniel Lewis there just being dragged. Ball floated. Ball played long. Big defensive header. Yes, they're able to win out. Yeah, he was just impeded there. That was Valentine. Marcel Valentine. Ball floated forward. The keeper comes, misses. Good defensive work on the goal line. Thereby is Henry. So he scored for his team, and here he was on the goal line. Keeper Kwame came, missed, and then with a goal at his mercy, there it was Henry who came to save it. It's a corner, and the keeper comes. It's not, and it finally, and it's into the back of the net, but the referee assistant race is for a foul on the keeper. For a foul on the keeper. So they were just saved there, saved by the bell. So it's the Santa Cruz Academy. They look like they're going to be up next. Too bad I'll be heading off to do the TTPFL. Remember to like, subscribe, and share. Yes, the Unison audio-visual entertainment channel, as we follow all things sport. Where the ball just played down as ball played through Prison. It was a bit of a heavy touch, cleared upfield. Dinon. So the dog fighting here. Valentine. Nice ball through. Oh, good defensive work. Ball played forward. Can he get it? No, he can't. It was aimed at Giovanni Grant, but was a bit overhit. Ramlal. Ball played forward, aimed at Kajoi. He gets it. He's up against Dinoon. And it comes off him and goes out for a goal kick. It was Isaiah O'Dane supporting him. He tried to go all the way by himself. Ball is rolling, so he has to do it over. That's Anthony Pollard, big Anthony Pollard. So it's big Anthony Pollard who's going to take this one. Bangs it upfield. Good defensive header by Bindisdale. Bit of a heavy touch. Dinon. Good skill by Dinon. Sanchez. And then Dinon. Kwame. just out over the reach of Giovanni Grant. So it's going to be a throw. Brito. Still Brito. Ramlal. Some nice football here by World Class. Yeah, you just pushed off there by Pollard. Going without the ball. Pollard. Ball fruited. Kojo, he's been alone. He's been by himself all alone. Pollard. Big Anthony Pollard. Bangs it upfield. Good defensive header. He's just outside. He just was on the wrong side of the offside line. I'm almost in line with that one. It was Giovanni Grant. Good defensive header. Ball cleared upfield. Dinon. A bit of football tennis now. No team able to really settle the ball down and play it around. And this one played forward. John Paul bangs it up. Good ball. Well taken by Valentine. Beautiful ball over. Here comes World Class. World Class with a shot. Oh. Kwame saving with the legs there, the keeper. So it was a beautiful ball across. And Thomas with the shot. Bisdale. Felix. And it goes straight in the arms of Kwame. So Kwame bangs this one upfield. Lewis with the effort. Just flashes wide. Isaiah Odin, still Odin. Henry. So it's gonna be a world-class throw-in. Lewis able to win. So it's going to be Brito. Throws it forward. And they're able to win out. Grande trying to get onto it. Falls to the skipper. Valentine, but Pollard comes and wins out. And then he releases the lightning fast Stout. Kerry Stout. Keeper comes, does well. And then he recovers. Falls nicely here. Beautiful ball. He's still going into the back of the net. What a goal by the substitute. He kept on going. He had just come onto the pitch. There was Wells, and he did well. He beat 1, 2, 3, and then side-footed it home to draw his team level. So world class. They've drawn level. It's world class 1, Prisons 1. Remember, you're watching the All-Star Showcase League right here on Wave TV. That's the Waste Audiovisual Entertainment Television. Remember to like, subscribe, and share for all your sporting streaming needs. So football heating up here as it's getting hot at the Marvin Lee Stadium. Ball played through, and the keeper comes, claims, and then he bangs it upfield aimed at Wells. Ramlal forward. Shumba Kojo. He just slipping. His hand wasn't on a natural position, so it had to be a call for a handle ball. Unlucky. And that's the call for the water break. Or is it? No, it's not. Well, it seems like I want water. Because I saw all the players just heading off to get water. But a nice crowd is coming here at the Marvin Lee Stadium as they support the All-Star Showcase League. It's a good league. It's the first time I've been here. Wells trying to do too much there. And it finds the ball, finds its way through. And that ball is through here. Definitely. So it's going to be a foul here, a free kick in a very dangerous position. Cruising across the ticket, it seems like the captain, Marcel Valentine. He's going to be taking it with the right boot. Keeper Kwame will have to be very careful. It's the ball, it's through the wall, it falls nicely, and it's into the back of the net. He's outside. So world class in the minutes. In the space of just about 2 minutes, they've spun this game on its head. They lead 2-1. The goal scorer getting in there was Thomas. So Wells and Thomas in the space of just about 2 minutes. And world class, they lead this one 2-1 versus Prisons. So world class here trying their best to press home the advantage. Pollard. Valentine. Ball played, Wells. So now the ball going out for a goal kick. So, and that's the water break that I preempted a while earlier. So while they find something to drink, I'll do the same. Remember, you're watching the All-Star Showcase League live right here on Wave TV. And the scores, if you're just joining us, it's World Class 2, Prisons 1.
Match number 4 will be Santa Cruz versus Beatlex in the under 17 division. That will be the second under 17 game of the day. We ask both teams to come and get the
Out. Welcome back, welcome back. Remember, you're watching All-Star Showcase League and World Class. Well, they lead this one 2-1 against Prisons. Prisons were leading comfortably, but then a burst of energy by the World Class team. Of course, the World Class team, they are from the Malabar area, majority based there, coached by Coach Weeks and Coach Morales, as well as Michael Spencer. Morales and Weeks, they've done a yeoman service for youth football throughout the years. Ball floated into the area, comes all the way across. And there's a free kick in a very, very dangerous position here, just outside the area. So they've done a yeoman service. On the other side, Rupchan, the head coach, as well as Duncan and Kerry Frederick. That's for the Prisons team. But the World Class team will have to defend here. Just over there by Greenaway. Michael Greenaway there, trying to curl it into the top corner. Floats over. As the bench of the Prison team, they're getting quite intense as they banged up field. Goes all the way out. And it's going to be a throw-in for the Prisons team. Rito Wells, the goal scorer. Henry Lewis, very quick, but Odin comes across and then he tries to hit it down the line. It's out. So the coaches are up. They're urging the team to make their last rally, the rallying cry here from the Prisons team. It's aimed at Lewis. Cleared up into the air. Falls nicely. Oh, he's just gone wide there. Stout, Kerry Stout there with the opportunity. Ball banged upfield. Ball played through. There's the skipper, Marcel, but across comes Henry and just plays it out. Jadel Henry. Ball played through. Odin just clearing it out. So it's fast pace. So Prison's looking to get back into this one. So ball coming back on the pitch. They're just about to throwing this. He chose it straight to a Prison world-class player. Wells. Henry comes and claims it out. Ball played through. Pollard clearing. Falls to Sanchez. Sanchez tried to play it through, but Isaiah Odin, first man to get to it. Ball played over the top. It's Shumba Kojo. The coaches of the world-class team, they're up in arms. Strong challenge there, but it goes out. Lewis, good work by Lewis. So it's gonna be a throw in here as time begins to wind down. Just about 15 or so minutes left in this one. Ball thrown into the area. Ball played through. John Paul. Ball is open. So it's in a moment of madness there. It was here John Paul giving away the ball. Ball played. It's gone through. Denon, it's still going. Kwame comes and clears. Strong challenge. The ball deemed to still be in play. He's offside. Just would have been offside. And it'd be a directed touch. So coming on top, back is Hernandez. He's added some fire back to the world-class team. As the world-class team looking to hold on to this 2-1 advantage versus the Prisons team. Shot, just past the post there. So they're starting to threaten there. Jamali Caleb. And what was an exciting day thus far in this the All-Star Showcase League. Good football on display. Ball cleared upfield. Banged upfield. Good take and turn there by Stout. So just about 4 more minutes left in this one. Not much time. Can they find a response? Ball banged upfield. Falls to Pollard. A bit of a high boot. Strong tackle. So it's Prison's ball. Quickly taken. Greendale. And he just takes his time now. And John Paul takes it and throws it out to his captain, Valentine. Bang it forward. As it goes up in the air. Naco Hernandez mistiming his jump. Pollard first to respond. Good move there. Good strong challenge. Odin. Ball across. Stout. And Kerry Stout should have been a whole lot more demanding there. The ball was across. He had to be demanding. He had to demand that ball. He went weak. And in the end, world class. They live to fight another day. Ball played over the top. Kwame. Headed down. Ball cleared upfield. And the clear anyway will do now. As time looking to wind down in this one. Not much more time left. The world-class teams holding on to their 2-1 advantage. Remember, you're watching the All-Star Showcase League right here on Wave TV. Yes, remember you can watch the Waste Audio Visual Entertainment Television. We've got a number of new initiatives coming up So remember to like, subscribe, and share as we do everything sport. And dragging it wide here is Emmanuel Charles. Ball played through the channel. Hernandez. Valentine with a shot. Just flashing over. In the Daniel Lewis. Ball played through. Isaiah Odin just clearing it out. So a bit of panic stepping into the way World Class is playing at the moment. So it's a goal kick. So there's not much time left in this one. The keeper taking his time. Finally gets the ball. The hard part, sometimes some referees decide to put back the time on the clock. And when you begin to walk, it's hard to get out of that zone. And that's the final whistle. So at the end of this one, World Class, they win this one versus Prisons 2-1. It was an exciting and interesting encounter. Getting the opening goal was Henry for the Prisons team. But then in the second half, in a spurt of just about 3 minutes, first it was Wells who got the equalizer. Jaden Wells, and then Jamali Thomas from what proved to be the winner as World Class marched on to win this one 2-1 versus Prisons. Well, from all of us here, I want to thank you. This is the end of the stream for today. We'll be back next week, God's willing. So from all of us here, I'm Gordon Pierre, together with Ian Wilson, and you can be viewing later on as we cover the TTPFL, where PT Valdego Martin United is playing San Fernando Giants. Club Sando, that one promises to be a cracker at the St. Anthony's College grounds. Well, for now, goodbye and good luck.